two squads that really move the ball well and share the load offensively, Brent.
Well, we got some great playmakers out here, BA, so it's a multitude of guys who are going to be able to survey the floor, maybe make that backdoor play or that lob pass to the rim. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Here are the five for the Suns. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Durant in at the three. Shot is good by Curry.
Curry inside, skilled at reading the defense and getting into the opening.
Durant with it. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Thompson against Booker. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson gets the three.
Love watching Klay Thompson and that easy stroke of his.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far.
And the Phoenix Suns have been a completely different team since acquiring Chris Paul. He's the leader of this team, and he helps set the tone on both ends.
Now here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Green with a screen on Paul. Pass to Green. It's Iguodala on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Boy, the city of Phoenix really embracing Chris Paul as soon as he arrived.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the latter stages of his career now. But you would never know it based on how hard he plays every single night. He just makes everyone on this team so much better.
Now here's Booker. From deep three-point range, Iguodala with the rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
It doesn't matter. I mean, once Steph Curry crosses half court, you're in trouble.
Pass to Ayton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Gets the three to fall.
The vision Curry has on the floor. We've seen him put those goggles up from time to time. He easily spots a ready shooter that time.
Craig with a screen on Wiggins. Paul with it. Now Wiggins defending. Wiggins with a steal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
And I think Andrew Wiggins is a great example of how positions have changed. Came into the league playing a lot of the 2. Now we see him at times playing a bunch at the 4.
Now here's Green. Iguodala with a screen on Paul. Curry from deep three-point land. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for Wiggins, he'll play the stretch 4 at times. Grant, he's extremely versatile.
And BA, that shows just how the game has evolved. Wiggins is a traditional small forward, but we've seen that push to small ball, shifting Andrew to the 4 and even the 5 during stretches.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And the 3 off target.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And Durant with the big finish.
That's impressive. Kevin Durant just getting up and throwing it down.
Here's Curry. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. And it's in there. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Durant, the pass to Craig. The kick to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Paul against Curry. This one for three. That won't go either for Curry. The Suns trailing. Now Durant. He has 6. The three from Craig. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
3 points.
Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
If there's a part of KD's game that goes under the radar, it's probably that right there, playmaking.
Here's Curry. And that one good. 9 points in the game.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Dance Team.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Suns, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Darius Bazley is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Ayton in at center. And the Warriors with possession here. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson finds Iguodala. On the wing, Green. The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. And again, it's Golden State.
It's just like a free throw for Curry. Offensively, he just does everything so well.
Yeah, you know, after a couple down years with key players injured, it's safe to say the Golden State Warriors are back.
Booker for 3, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Pass to Thompson. Green, a screen. Now Iguodala, stolen by Ayton. And here's the fast break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Cool, he's checked in for the Warriors. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Bazley in the post, guarded by Poole. The 3 from Ayton. Iguodala with the rebound. The Warriors are back to contending for championships.
Yes, they are. A testament to their perseverance and belief in themselves. They knew once they got healthy, they would be a threat. And they've been a fun team to watch as they get back to form. Plays like that, so easy for him.
Paul passes to Booker. Paul against Wiggins. And it's Paul off the drive. That one goes in.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Here's Iguodala. The three-pointer off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Phoenix calls timeout. DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Green. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Lee comes in for Chris Paul. Phoenix has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Outside Booker with the drive. And Booker with the jam.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. DiVincenzo driving. Doesn't go for him. And Phoenix the other way now. Pass to Bazley. And here's Ayton. Iguodala defending. Back to Ayton. Here's Okogie. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Outside, DiVincenzo. Wiggins right side. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Draymond Green suffered through the losing years with the Dubs. He said, quote, "I just couldn't get myself going. Coach Kerr pulled me aside and said, quote, you have to be the worst player in meaningless games I have ever seen. But I found a love again, and I'm just enjoying playing basketball." Brian?
Hey, it shows, Allie. Thank you.
Well, Iguodala setting up, getting that good, strong base. He becomes a much better shooter when he does that.
Poole finds Thompson. 1:07 left in the first half of this one. Here's Wiggins, and he goes in for the dunk.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
The Suns have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And here's Booker. He's got 10. Pass to Baisley. And here's Ayton, down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, Ayton out there playing poker with the flush.
We've got 33 seconds left in the second period. Out to DiVincenzo. There's the three. Another three for Golden State.
Got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
The shot. And it's Phoenix with another.
And there's not a thing you can do against Devin Booker when he's heating up like this.
Poole outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Wiggins outside. He's off on that one.
Well, a lot of players in the league.
Thanks, Allie. After the break.
35. The Suns, 29.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Golden State calls timeout. Golden State has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go.
Man, such a heartbreak last year as the Phoenix Suns had the opportunity to return to the finals, and it just felt like they were destined to get back there. It was their most wins in the season in franchise history. It just didn't play out that way.
The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Kevon Looney. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good. Green.
Well, you're always looking to see if somebody has a better shot, even if your name's Klay Thompson. Nice dish.
The Suns' regular season dominance last year speaks to this team's strength.
Oh, yeah, they are so tight between the connection of the coaching staff and their point guard and CP3. These guys have talent. They've been through the ups and downs. They know what it takes to get to the top of the mountain. Make no mistake, this Phoenix team is playing to win it.
Here's Curry, coming off a Suns make. Oh, Paul with the block.
Always in position to make a play at either end. Chris Paul teed that one up nicely.
And so they foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Pass to Baisley. Here's Okogie. Now here's Warren. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot.
I like Kevon Looney's approach that time. Gets physical, and he's given the shooter some problems.
Here's Curry. Not going to go that time. And Phoenix the other way now. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Paul. And the basket is good. Paul's gotten 4 this quarter.
Chris Paul, a crafty finisher, gets inside, and despite being 6 feet, will find a way to get it done.
Here's Curry. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Well, Brent, not many players love the grind of the game like Stephen Curry.
Well, when you get to a point, BA, where you're practicing and you only count the makes if it's a swish, and you count it as a miss when you hit the rim, attention to detail like that gives you all-time greats like Steph Curry.
And so it's Golden State with it. Coming off a Suns make. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
And the Suns call time here. And the Warriors making a change here. Wiggins is checked in. The Suns making a switch here. Paul into the lane. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 8 points.
Well, an aggressive move right there to the basket. That's where he does some of his best work and chops into the lead.
Up top, Curry. He's guarded by Paul. Booker against Thompson. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. 16 points for him.
Well, sometimes basketball is not all that complicated. Just let Stephen Curry shoot threes and get out of the way.
And that one's good. Paul.
And this is what he does so well, putting the defender back on his heels and being relentless in flying to the basket.
Looney, a screen on Paul. Pulls it in from the elbow. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. The Suns have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Ayton with the stuff.
Chris Paul is going to find anybody that's leaning the wrong way, let alone leaving an open man.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Iguodala's checked in for the Warriors. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Pass to Thompson. Right side, Green. And here's Wiggins. Clock at 6. And he dunks it down.
Quick into the air. Andrew Wiggins up and throws it down.
The Suns have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Back to Durant. And it's Durant with the finish.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Pass to Iguodala. Out to Thompson. 43 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Iguodala. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
The Suns have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Right side, Paul. Booker, the pass to Paul. On the wing, Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now. Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Pass to Ayton. This for the tie. Durant, no good. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
So there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And so in the game for the Suns, The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig. And it's Ayton in at the center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play deep, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
Paul passes to Ayton. Phoenix calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's getting loose and doing work. They want to talk this over and find some answers.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Monty Williams was saying to his team. He asked his players to really push the tempo. He wants to see quicker transition into the open court so you have a chance to score before the defense can set up. Trying to use their speed to full advantage, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. Green with a screen on Paul. Pass to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Craig with a screen on Thompson. Outside Craig. Back to Booker. Paul for 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Paul's got 11 in the second half.
Got to make a decision quick sometimes, and Chris Paul does that on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Thompson. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
Already a terrific career for Booker. 3-time All-Star, and then last year he was named to the All-NBA first team. Just a big honor.
And with Booker, it's not just the scoring. Grant, he does a little bit of everything.
Hey, B.A., I mean, you go back and look at last season. He had career highs in rebounds, steals, blocks. I mean, he's learned how to affect the game even when his shot isn't falling, which is rare.
Now here's Curry. And he drives in. The kick out to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Steph's such an ideal pick-and-roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
Booker finds Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Booker. Outside Craig. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And this kind of distribution is something that Devin Booker is only going to improve upon.
Now here's Curry. Wiggins with a screen on Paul. Wiggins outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Phoenix has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Paul passes to Ayton. Booker against Thompson. Clock at 6. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely.
And that's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
The Warriors have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Wiggins outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And the dunk to finish it off. Oh, beauty.
And Wiggins committed to help the team out offensively. Big shot.
Phoenix has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Here's Durant. There's the drive. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Right side Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Craig finds Booker. And Booker with the jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Here's Curry. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Durant pulls it in.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Ayton. back to Durant. Money!
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Paul against Curry. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Thompson outside. No good on the three. Paul with it. There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Paul against Curry. Can't cash it in. Phoenix calls timeout. They're leading by one. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. There's 10 seconds left in the game. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Pass to Paul. And they go to the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
First free throw is good, and that'll put them up 2.
Yeah, the defense must avoid sending Durant to the line, especially when the game is this close. The question is, now can they protect that three-point lead he's given them?
Timeout called, the Warriors. They're down by 3. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't get the three to fall. So
One, and all that experience on the court only adds to the intrigue.
Yeah, and it should make for a more polished game overall. More discipline, less mistakes, just high IQ basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at center.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. The shot's good from Paul.
Paul, so good with the ball. Carves his way inside with such ease and precision. That's what's so marvelous about it.
Now here's LeBron. Passes it to Bamba. LeBron against Durant, and James throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Craig. KD looking around. Ayton in the corner. Clock at 4. The Suns need to get a shot off. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. In the corner, Bamba with it. He feeds it to Davis. Up and in on the layup.
Inside offense almost seems too easy for Davis, but it's not. I mean, you have to have a lot of confidence, strength, and skill to score against that kind of defense.
Now here's Ayton. Good ball movement here by the Suns, and stolen by Russell. James against KD, and LeBron throws it down.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
Now, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
Russell with the bucket.
Well, I think the more Russell looks to score from there, guys, the more dangerous he becomes.
Paul goes in. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Durant. It's up a 3.
You know, with excellent lateral quickness for his size, Bamba's a quality defender.
Vanderbilt with it. Now guarded by Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's LeBron. The shot from the low post is good. James has got 8 points.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. Back to KD. Pass to Paul. Lets it go from deep. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got 3 assists in the game. James against Durant. James outside. And James throws it down.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
And it's Ayton missing. Lakers leading by 6. To the middle, here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Paul. He has 5. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Paul working around the defense that time to get a close shot inside.
Here's LeBron, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He's a little extra on that one.
KD with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And then Durant with the dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
This game, another feather in LeBron's cap, and by now he's got a lot of feathers in a lot of caps. What a night.
And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're... And we return to the 2nd quarter, and no Jay Latina. Specialized jerseys on display. Welcome back, everyone. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first.
Timeout.
And the accepted wisdom is role players tend to play better at home than on the road. I've always wondered, Clark, how does that affect them more than stars?
You know, I don't know if I actually buy into that. I do think there's a comfort level when you're at home. I think it's always a little more pressurized to be the home team because you have some additional distractions. Typically, role players are a little more inconsistent overall just based on their particular position.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, double-checking, and the game continues on.
And the leadership Paul provides both on and off the floor is extremely important, very valuable to any team. He's really about trying to make his teammates better, and that serves everybody well.
Davis with the bucket.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And now in the final year of his contract, D'Angelo Russell trying to get back to that all-star level and the promise that got him that last 4-year deal.
Craig kicks to Booker. 5 to shoot. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And it's the way Ayton uses his body inside. It's what allows him to get so close to the basket.
And after a lackluster performance in last year's playoff, Russell...
Oh, man! Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
You know what time it is? T-shirt foul.
Kevin Durant's checked in for Josh Okogie.
Put your hands together.
We're now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And they double up James. And there's the foul. It's on Torrey Craig. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Out to the wing. Here's Bamba. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
At the line for Los Angeles, Mohammed.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
Angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Booker with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one. Russell against Paul. Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Russell inside. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on 8.
You look at AD, and you know he's taken his share of contact over the course of his career. And quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
And with the struggles AD has had to stay healthy, and you wonder, though, if the team's going to focus on having him be at his best for that postseason run and try to manage the wear and tear.
Paul outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Los Angeles leading by 8. And so they foul intentionally. And when Davis is on the floor, Greg, he is a force. But how do you keep him healthy into the playoffs? That is the question.
I mean, sustaining his output over a full season isn't easy, but Davis has had a bit of bad luck with the injury, so you have to mitigate ways to keep him available. Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
LeBron passes to Davis. That one goes. Count it. Davis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
Anytime he's in the paint, Davis has the advantage. Size and agility works in his favor.
Paul kicks to KD. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And Davis throws it down.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
Durant inside. Davis is on it.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Outside Russell. Back to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Boy, the former second overall pick has really worked on his passing. That was an outstanding find by Russell.
Paul kicks to Durant. Driving to the basket. And Bamba pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 14. There's 18 seconds left here in the second. And LeBron throws it down.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Ayton, and they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just such strength on these finishes. When you foul Ayton, you really have to hit him to prevent the basket.
Shooting one.
Free throw drops for Ayton. Six seconds left to play here in the second quarter. 2 on the clock. And again, LeBron James. LeBron's got 22.
You know, the defense is always worried about LeBron driving, so it allows him to have the space he needs.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We come back right after. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by James.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
And here's Booker. We've got Davis. Also Jared Vanderbilt out there. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Russell. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard. That's the Laker 5.
And love how fearless Booker can be. Even the foul doesn't deter him from finishing off his business. And this Laker squad has a ton of talent, but some guys are well past their prime.
Now Russell. Here's the screen. Uncovered, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. And the Lakers lead by 14. And what do you think, GA, is the next step for this Lakers team?
Coming off a championship not that long ago, young firepower is surely needed. These older guys can't carry a team like they used to. And never say never, but we might never see another player who combines the length and guard skills of Kevin Durant. He's a player who completely breaks the mold.
Lee against Russell. Bamba, a screen on Lee. The pass to Bamba. 4 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Bamba.
Oh, I tell you, Bamba's wingspan and his standing reach is ridiculous. This dude was born to throw it down.
Phoenix calls timeout. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And when you think about Durant's singularity as a player, Steve Kerr said he's more gifted than Michael Jordan. And Craig, what do you think of that?
Well, Steve's had a first-hand view coaching KD and playing alongside Jordan. He didn't say greater, but more gifted. And I think it's a conversation.
Back to Bamba. Pass to Russell. Bamba setting the pick for Russell. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Lee with the steal. And now we've got the intentional foul. And Phoenix making a change here. Hall's checked in.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action.
Chris Paul.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Paul's got 13.
The ball control that Chris Paul has is fantastic. I mean, those dribble moves, and he's got a bunch of them, look effortless.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. Down low. And the Lakers turn it over again. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Suns trail by 10. Paul looking over the floor. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Paul's got 4 points this quarter. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Reeves can't hit. The Suns have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Timeout called the Lakers. LeBron's checked in for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 6. Davis in the corner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And both free throws good for Davis. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix Greg went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise. You did a good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
James, a screen on Paul. LeBron outside. On the wing, Davis. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. And the dunk by LeBron.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Suns trail by 7. Outside, KD. 1:29 left in the third quarter. Great D that time from Davis. James against Ayton. James right side.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his point today.
For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Here's Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
And he makes the first.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Los Angeles leading by 7. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Outside, Davis. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's LeBron. He's got 26. And we have an intentional foul there, GA, which I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now off the inbound, and he sinks the layup. And now it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Still possessing incredible athleticism. LeBron James, when he attacks like this, you can almost forget about stopping.
Paul passes to Okogie. Kicks it out to Paul. Plenty of space. Oh, and there's the foul. It's on Josh Okogie. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
9 seconds left here in the third quarter. To the inside. And Russell gets it to go on the assist by James. Russell's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And so it's Los Angeles looking at a 13-point lead heading into... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Right now, I've sent it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said, keep grinding. We're in good shape. Things aren't always going to go perfectly. Don't let that slow you down. Let's just stick to what got us here. Kevin, we'll see if they can build on this lead.
Okay, David, thanks. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the 4th. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton, and it's Durant in at the 3.
You know, it's been documented how hard Davis has worked on his perimeter shot. There, you see the results.
And the dunk by Booker.
And a hard finish there, guys.
Yeah, and only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
James against Durant, and finished off by LeBron.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, our man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And then the young fella busts out the slick move inside to get open for the jam.
Greg, that was sick and slick. The D had no chance.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
James, and it's sent back by KD.
Boy, that'll get everybody on the bench fired up. They love to see KD playing some D like that.
James in the post, guarded by KD. 3 on the clock. Bamba's shot is off. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Suns. It's a 16-point game. Paul kicks to Durant. Back to Paul. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Over to the wing. Pass to Craig. Inside. KD's shot is off.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Over to the left wing. James outside. Pass to Davis. Outside, Russell. Driving inside.
They opened the gates and he came through. D'Angelo, quick recognition.
Suns trail by 18. Paul outside. Booker outside. Durant at the elbow. Back to Booker. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. That's 10 points for Devin Booker.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
And here's Davis for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Paul with the ball. He's picked up by James. Back to Paul. The pass to Craig from downtown. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. James, the pass to Bamba. Outside Davis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Davis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Paul. That one misses. And the Lakers will go the other way with it.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Booker against Davis. James kicks to Davis. Pass to Bamba. Now the dish to James. Outside, Davis. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And here's the Lakers. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now here's James.
Oh, who say does that?
This could... be a chess match to... Tonight, we have two very smart teams that tend to make great decisions.
And that's the value of experience. You know what you're good at, and you limit your mistakes. It's hard to fool a person who sees it all.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Now here's Russell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
James against Curry. Crafty move. Thompson outside. Green, the pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Into the lane. And that one's good.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
And it's Russell on the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Wiggins, no good.
It was good to see Andrew Wiggins make his first All-Star team in 2022. For a player with such a great career, it was long overdue.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Curry. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Well, Wiggins didn't just get an All-Star selection in 2022. Richard, he was picked as a starter.
And that's saying something for a man who isn't always the focal point of his team's offense. Wiggins doesn't need to be the main guy. He wants to be the glue that holds the team together.
Here's Thompson. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Curry. Fires from the corner. Again, Golden State.
This is peak Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Russell against Thompson. Out to James. Lots of room. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
This guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green. Down low. Here's Looney. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Bamba. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great find by Braun, using his basketball IQ. If you don't understand how smart he is, just ask him.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And looking at the Lakers, Richard, trying to recapture their championship level from 2020. What do you think the key is?
Well, when LeBron first got there, their team was way too young. Then last year, probably too many veterans. We'll see how they can kind of find a happy balance in between the two.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Green with a screen on James. From the arc. Another three for Golden State.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Now Russell. Outside Davis. Pass to James. Back to Davis. And stolen by Green. Curry against Vanderbilt. The three. Russell with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 7 for 7.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Thompson, that's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly, that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Russell. It's James on the wing. Pulls up. Warriors with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter.
Give a big round of applause to your
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. From what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Eastern time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy. All right, time to cheer on your Laker girls.
Now here's Russell. So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andre Iguodala out there with Andrew Wiggins. Thompson, a screen on James. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 12.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
James with the ball. 11 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Pass to Davis. Rebounded by Green.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And watching Draymond Green play, Grant, he's the quarterback on both ends.
I love that, B.A. Defensively, constantly calling out instructions on how to switch, keeping everyone organized. And offensively, Green is an incredible passer, sees guys get open before they do.
Just 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Vanderbilt. Thompson, shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Green against Davis. Pass to Bamba. Oh, they get a hand on it. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And Davis gets it to go.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry's shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. Davis from long range. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
Green finds Iguodala. Iguodala with a screen on James. Shot clock at 5. Curry. And it's blocked by Davis.
And this is how AD led the league in block shots. It's not just his wingspan, but it's his awareness, his basketball IQ when it comes to reading the game.
Timeout called, the Lakers. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. When you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Poole, he's checked in for the Warriors.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Pass to Russell. Out to James. On the wing, Davis. Pounded by Wiggins. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jordan Poole. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Russell against Thompson. James, a screen on Thompson. 6 to shoot. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Wiggins outside. James with a steal. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
James against Poole. Here's Wiggins. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. James against Wiggins. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
He is just a bad man when he starts to drive. Once he gets that shoulder by the defender, look, it's over.
Thompson passes to Wiggins. The kick out to Poole. Soft touch off the glass. Poole's gotten his first points in this one.
And making the extra pass. Wiggins' teammates appreciate his willingness to get it to them when they're uncovered.
Davis finds James. Back to Davis. The three. The shot's good on the assist by James. Davis has got 10 points now, just in this quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Iguodala outside. Poole outside. The three from Thompson. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Allie, as always, thank you.
35. The Warriors. 22.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Mo Bamba, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Timeout called, the Warriors.
Timeout, Golden State. It's time, everyone. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
On the wing, Davis. Green covering. And Davis slams it home.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage. And with their title last season, the Warriors now with 7 in franchise history. No longer tied with the Bulls. They are alone and ranked 3rd all time.
Here's Curry. And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Here's Curry. And so it's Golden State with it. Down by 15. Looney, the screen. Curry's shot is off. And the Warriors still have a long way to go to surpass the Celtics and the Lakers for total championships, each with 17.
But their ambition from the top down is to do exactly that. They want to be, in their own words, the greatest organization on earth.
Definitely playing the long game. And the shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Thompson against Russell. Here's Reeves from deep. 5 on the clock. From deep 3-point range, Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Reeves. Buries it from 3. 6 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Stolen by Vanderbilt. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Timeout called, the Warriors. Schroeder, he's checked in for the Lakers. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 3rd. Left side Curry. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it. And after winning MVP honors in 2015, Steph Curry was even better in 2016, taking home another MVP award, going back-to-back.
Pass to Reeves. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Green in the post. Checked by Davis. Green, the pass to Looney. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Time right now for your Lakers record. Let me hear you.
Just 5 on the clock. Looney, the screen. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's got 19 points. And that 2016 MVP year for Curry, Grant, one of the best regular seasons ever.
Oh, so true, B.A. Think about this. The Warriors winning an NBA record 73 games. Steph shattering the three-pointers made record, over 400 for the season. Also leading the league in steals Steph in 15-16, something else, guys.
Bamba, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Curry passes to Looney. Curry against Vanderbilt. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside for Davis. On the wing, Davis. And again, it's the Lakers.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Curry passes to Green. Stolen by Davis. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Pass to Bamba. Here's Reeves. On the wing, Davis. Bamba, pass to Davis. Three-pointer off the mark. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Looney with the ball. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
Does Steph Curry have the greatest jumper ever? Well, yes. And the bucket was another reason why I say yes.
The 3 from Bamba. It's not going to go for him. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers ahead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Here's Vanderbilt. Outside for Davis. Pass to James. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Wiggins with a screen on James. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's not even a deep 3 for Curry. That's just pretty much his range at this point in his career.
Wiggins against James. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
James against Wiggins. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wiggins. James passes to Davis. Back to James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
LeBron is second all-time on the NBA career scoring list. It's just him and Kareem at the top. As long as he stays healthy, the King will set that record.
Well, with all of LeBron's accomplishments, Richard, how would you rank breaking the scoring record?
For me, it's up there with anything LeBron James has done. This record, I don't think anyone's going to break it.
And here's Curry for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. From deep. And he gets it to go off the front iron. James has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you got to make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Curry, no good. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The drive by Wiggins, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
And Andrew Wiggins gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
His 4th personal foul. Second team.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Fires in the triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he gets the bucket.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
James outside. Russell finds Bamba. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Lakers lead by 17. Outside Curry. Thompson with a screen. It's Wiggins on the wing. Stolen by Davis. Bamba with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. Outside Davis. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. The shot by Russell, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for LeBron James.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Golden State with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Thompson. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Outside Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
The kick out to Wiggins. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Now James. And so it's the
you appreciate about this matchup? The team-first mindset on both sides.
Very unselfish, and we're going to see guys moving the ball. And Kevin, they play for one another. That's why these clubs rack up so many assists.
Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Iguodala. Ayton against Iguodala. And Ayton throws it down.
The big guy going up and trying to rip that rim off.
Now Curry. The pass to Green. Kicks to Thompson. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Craig with a screen on Thompson. Durant inside. Headed by Green.
There are very few guys Durant's size who can change pace with the bounce like he did there.
GA with their 4th title, the combination of Steph, Clay, and Draymond Green, the single most successful trio in the last half-century in the NBA.
And some would argue the best trio of all time. The most wins in the finals ever by a trio who've each made an all-NBA team.
Good anticipation there from Iguodala, who is a very good passer.
Ayton a screen on Thompson. And here's Booker from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Curry. Over in the corner, Green. On the wing, Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. We saw Andrew Wiggins take a big step forward when he went to Golden State in 2020.
A lot of people think that's a subtle change, but I actually think it's a lot bigger. When you get a player of Andrew Wiggins' caliber who is born to score, and you adjust some of the shot selection and how offensively he's staying engaged, that's a big difference both physically and mentally. It's been a big uptick for him along with his defensive presence.
Craig, good.
He's not going to miss an opportunity to find the teammate Chris Paul delivers.
Now here's Curry. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Something you noticed about these Suns last year was their offensive talents, Brent. It could be seen from top to bottom.
Man, they got plenty of great shooters on the floor. Obviously, one of the great distributors of all time in Chris Paul. With these guys scoring in a variety of ways, really tough to defend from inside, outside, and the deadly mid-range of your leader. Working without the ball, CP3 with 0 hesitation, letting that one go.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Booker. Curry's shot is good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Paul. Outside, KD.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Paul against Curry. Pass to Green. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now here's Paul. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Paul's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go. Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Kuminga. Here's Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. Curry is inside. Defended by Paul. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for Phoenix. Going inside. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Defense is not able to keep up with the speed, really the awareness of Chris Paul that time.
Curry kicks to Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
KD, a screen on Wiggins. Back to Paul. Outside for Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Yeah, could you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
Curry against Paul. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Thompson. Outside for Curry. And here's Green outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. At the end of one, both teams putting up some points.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports and always exciting. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with Durant, and it's Ayton in at the center position. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Of course, the Warriors' offense stands out for its emphasis on ball movement. Coach Steve Kerr says, if you get to touch the ball and be a part of the action, whether it's as an assist man, ball mover, shooter, dribbler, the more people who are involved in the offense, the more powerful it becomes. Kevin, strength in numbers indeed.
As has always been the case for his offense, the more the better. And it's worked for him. DA, thanks. And the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play, Devin Booker, up to the rim.
Well, Frank, Chris Paul is undoubtedly one of the smartest players in the NBA.
And that's why he's been able to maintain such a high level of play for so long. As one of his teammates said, he has an IQ that's going to keep him on the floor until he's 50.
Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. Wiggins, a screen on Paul. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Kuminga. And stolen by Ayton. Phoenix leading by 6. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And he banks in the layup.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Over in the corner, Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Paul. He's got 6. Durant. And then Durant with the dunk.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Green with the screen on Paul. It's Curry outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And then Durant with the dunk.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So for the Suns, Hazley comes in for DeAndre Ayton, and Okogie subbed in for Durant. Then for the Warriors, Green comes in for Kuminga, and it's Iguodala in for Draymond Green. Well, Brent, between major injuries and some high-profile roster turnover, It's been an up and down last couple of years for the Warriors.
Yeah, mostly due, Kevin, to injuries. I mean, through it all, they've managed to continue to play with joy. They've given a lot of guys opportunities to just be out there, and then they drafted and rebuilt the team behind the big three to complement those guys as they found their health. So the run is still there for Golden State to do great things. Winning a championship last year has them back on the top of the mountain.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Chris Paul. Hands it from downtown. Curry's got 10 points.
And this is what you think of first with Curry. His three-point shooting ability is just otherworldly.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes here for the Warriors. Kuminga's come in for Green. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Poole subbed in for Curry. And here's Booker from the arc. And that one is off. The Warriors go the other way with it. We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Ball against Poole.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
For three, Okogie. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Pick by Kuminga. DiVincenzo kicks to Kuminga. 46 seconds left in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Paul with the steal. Passes to Booker. Takes it inside.
Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Poole the pass to Thompson. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Timeout called, the Suns. "19 seconds left now here in the second. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. Warren a screen on Thompson. For three, Booker. No good on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now.
33, the Warriors, 28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Iguodala. And it's Kuminga in at the 5. Here's Baisley. Out to Lee. Shot clock at 3. There's the drive. And he uses the glass on the late. Lee's got the first points of the second half here for the Suns. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Kuminga. Booker looking around. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
Timeout called the Warriors. A big group substitution here. Phoenix. Ayton, he's checked in for Baisley. Torrey Craig comes in for T.J. Warren. Kevin Durant's checked in for Josh Okogie. And Paul subbed in for Damian Lee. Then for the Warriors, Green is checked in for Kaminga. Wiggins comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. Here's Curry, following the basket by Chris Paul. Iguodala with a screen on Paul. Iguodala dishes to Curry. Some solid defense from Ayton.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution. Draymond Green.
Warriors on D. They trail by 6. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Wiggins. Kicks it out to Paul. Good. A nice assist from Booker. 12 points for Chris Paul.
About CP3 getting drafted all the way back in 2005. Still putting up big nights scoring.
Wiggins against KD. Here's Curry, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Steph with a great job there of just getting to the and one opportunity. The timing of his shot and knowing when the defense is coming at him to draw contact.
And one of the many special things about Steph Curry, his loyalty. Sticking with this Warriors franchise since being drafted back in 09.
Warriors trail by 5. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
The Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And talking about Steph, he is the face of the franchise. And his loyalty is shown.
Steph's been a model citizen, never complains, never causes any issues, willing to work with young teammates. He is the ideal superstar to build around.
1:53 left in the third quarter. Paul with the buckets.
He's such a good scorer when he gets inside that painted area. One of the game's best mid-range players that we've ever seen. Chris Paul getting it done.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Paul. Phoenix leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And the Suns making a change here. Ross is checked in. Curry with it. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Curry kicks to Thompson. The 3. Curry's shot is off. And it's Paul with the ball for Phoenix. Ross passes to Durant. Sinks the three-pointer. And it's a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Ross. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 12. Curry on the wing. Defended by Paul. Iguodala setting the pick for Curry. Iguodala outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, we've seen this so much throughout Andre Iguodala's career. Just a gamer who refuses to let the defense get to him.
Here's Craig. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Phoenix going into the break with a 10-point lead.
And please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And the Suns call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Chris Paul.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
This is as good a game as we've seen him play. And this crowd can't get enough of it. When he explodes like this, it becomes a special atmosphere in here. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Monty Williams talking with his team. He likes where things are headed, but he cautioned them to play smart the rest of the way. He said carelessness with the ball, with assignments, with rotations, any of that can undo what we've worked to accomplish so far. Kevin, they are so close.
Thank you, David. So with Paul on the bench, here's the group that Monty Williams has on the floor. We've got Booker, Andre Ayton out there with Durant, and it's Baisley in at the power forward.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Iguodala against KD with 3. Booker, Draymond Green grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 12. Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Thompson passes to Curry. From deep. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, going to be tough for the defense to find a way to slow down KD. If he stays aggressive, it's going to be a big night.
Right side Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Durant just inside the line, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Now here's Wiggins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Curry, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on 8.
Curry excellent at reading the defense and taking advantage of any mistake.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And that's an intentional foul. Timeout called the Warriors. So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Baisley. And Chris Paul subbed in for Josh Okogie. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Paul against Thompson. Ayton wide open. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ayton's got the lead up to 14 now for Phoenix. Curry outside. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. He rifled that one in from distance. Booker's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Suns. Curry passes to Thompson. Curry against Paul. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And Curry kicking it up a notch right now, not slowing him down on offense.
Thompson against Paul. And the pass to Craig, stolen by Thompson.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for KD.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
And here is Iguodala after the three-pointer from KD. And the slam dunk by Iguodala.
And that's a superb pass coming from Curry that time. Just scanned the floor and found the guy for a clean look.
Lobbed up there for KD. An emphatic LU jam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Paul. Shot clock at 5. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Launches it, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And here is Paul.
have been around the block a few times. Both rosters filled with veterans.
No surprises tonight, BA. These guys have faced off on various teams so many times, they know all of their opponent's tricks.
And the Lakers starting five. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James. Then it's Mo Bamba. And it's Russell in at the point guard position.
It's not enough to be in attack mode. You have to know how to attack. Chris Paul finding the soft spot in that defense.
Now, here is James.
Who's watching here?
Outside Russell. Shot clock at 5. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Yeah, inside the paint, Russell stays so nimble, helping him get such a high percentage look.
Right side, Paul. The three from Ayton. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now.
And it didn't take long for Phoenix to match the offer sheet Ayton signed with the Indiana Pacers. Now, there was talk they might let Ayton walk after that fallout during their playoff exit. But Phoenix knew they needed to keep Ayton to remain a contender.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's James. Oh, and the jam by James.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
Durant against Davis. Durant drives in.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Now Los Angeles with it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. James can't get it to go. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Booker. Banked it in off the glass.
There's nothing you can do if you're the defense. Booker is so solid at muscling shots in through contact.
Outside Russell. James up top, guarded by Durant. And that one's good. James.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's James. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
2 shots. The previous play is under
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
Here's Durant. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Outside Paul, the 3-ball, and the 3-pointer goes. Paul's got 5.
Quick trigger from Chris Paul, putting the shot up before the D can get on him.
Durant against James. Oh, and the jam by James.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. And here's Vanderbilt to the paint. Here's Bamba. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Ayton. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Phoenix calls timeout.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Now here's Durant. Here's Paul. 5 on the clock. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 7.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Russell against Paul. Pass to Davis. Back to Russell. Now here's Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
A confident shooter from outside. AD's range really helps open up this offense.
The kick out to Paul. Back to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Davis with a screen on Durant. James with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. The 3 from Russell. It's hauled in by the Suns.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Ayton. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
So impressed with that bucket by Ayton. Fantastic body control from the big man.
James with the ball. Give him 8. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. The Suns on.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Suns youth dance team.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Suns.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one. Attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
The Lakers trail. So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Davis. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Bamba in at the center position. Ball finds Craig. On the wing, Durant. Craig against Bamba. The kick out to Paul. And he makes it. Paul's got 9.
Have to admire Paul's concentration. He takes pride in finishing on aggressive coverage.
To the middle. Here's James. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
First team foul.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Here's Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
The previous play is under the
area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okogie's checked in for the Suns. And he drops it first.
An experienced veteran in this league, Chris Paul offers valuable insight both on and off the floor. I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Now, here is James. He's got 12. Pass to Davis. Back to James. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Here's Paul. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now, here is James. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. The Suns have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Paul against James. He shoots it. Craig passes to Aiden. And here's Booker. 5 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter.
And the move that really shook up the NBA world. I mean, Kevin Durant asking and receiving a trade out of Brooklyn. Now, with this team, he makes them a title favorite overnight.
Here's Paul, following the score by the Lakers. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
Paul against Russell. 1:46 left in the second period. James. And Craig pulls it down.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Durant finds Aiden. That shot missing. And it's the Lakers the other way. Outside Davis. Russell to pass to James. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by James. Bamba's got 5 points.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Aiden from behind the arc. And the Suns get another 3.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display. Capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
Bamba up top. Davis against Aiden. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Anthony Davis.
That free throw good from Davis.
It's about health. When AD is, he's a major force. A nightly double-double threat with incredible length and athleticism. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Now here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Pass to Davis. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Booker. Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Booker for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
A legit sniper from downtown. Booker rises up with such ease from beyond the arc.
Davis from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And
Your Suns, 33. The Lakers, 28.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
And these weren't just putbacks and alley-oops. He was roaring to the rim and finishing.
The Lakers trail. Darius Baisley is out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Lee in at point guard. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Pass to Reeves. Back to Davis. Clock at 6. Here's Reeves. And Ayton pulls it down. Here's Lee, guarded by Russell. Lee into the lane, and he slams it in one-handed.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Russell. Driving inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, love when Russell attacks defenses, charging with tenacity and making them compromise.
And he knocks down the first one. Durant, he's checked in for Okogie. And both free throws good for Russell. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Phoenix has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Outside Durant. On the take, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
And book it for Vanderbilt.
And you see the team-first mentality of Anthony Davis, wanting to involve his teammates.
Outside Durant. It's slammed in by Durant.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Kevin Durant, post-Achilles surgery, no apparent decline, Greg. Last season, the 3rd highest scoring average of his career.
I mean, incredible. Almost 30 points a game. Think about this. 2 of the 4 times he's led the league in scoring, he did it averaging less points per game. And his efficiency, good as ever.
Vanderbilt finds Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's just a 2-point Suns lead.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Here's Durant. The shot won't fall. Excellent D there from Davis. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. Greg is checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Lee. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Russell against Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Craig. The kick to Durant. Second shot opportunity. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
One of the deadliest shooters in league history. KD especially on the catch and shoot.
Outside Vanderbilt. Now Davis. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Davis.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, VA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Paul. He's got 13. Outside Booker. Durant against Davis. Fires from deep. And the Suns get it back. Outside Paul. Another shot. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
You know, when you're as crafty as CP3, you can have longevity in this league. It all comes down to health and want to.
And the first one at the line is good. Some changes for Phoenix. Okogie's checked in for Kevin Durant, and it's Ross in for Booker. 1:03 left in the third. Ball against Russell. Pass to Davis. The rebound by Ross.
Ooh, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
Paul into the lane. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. And the Suns lead by 7.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
And there's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
He moves so well for a guy his size. When AD attacks, good luck stopping him.
Now here's Paul. He's got 15. Good on the shot.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. The Suns making a switch here. Baisley's checked in. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Reeves. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. Now here's Paul. 17 points in the game. Pass to Baisley. Here's Ross. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Ross didn't seem bothered at all by the contact there. Nice finish.
Here's Davis. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. We've got Anthony Davis, LeBron James out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward position. Paul can't get it to go. Russell against Paul. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The defense is all over LeBron, so he gets physical to ensure he's fouled while shooting.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. Now Durant. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And here's Russell. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, defenses try to get physical with Russell, but he has great body control and composure. Tough to throw him off his game.
Now here's Paul. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. The Lakers call timeout. Bamba's checked in for Hachimura. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want. And they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Okay, thanks, Allie. Davis from long range. Phoenix grabs the miss. with it. Outside Durant for three. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. The Lakers trail. Outside Davis. Back to Bamba. Up and in on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Suns have gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Outside Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
I don't think we've ever seen a player of Durant's size who can handle the rock that well.
Durant against James. Outside Vanderbilt. Stolen by Booker. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Aiden. Stolen by Davis. Russell up top. He's guarded by Paul. James outside. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
The indestructible one. LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Outside Paul. No one near him. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Now, here is James. And Davis slams it home.
You see the weight that AD's added to his frame over the years. Now invites contact.
Outside Paul. Outside Booker. Craig with a screen on Vanderbilt. Booker no good. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Davis, the pass to James. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. The three from Bamba. Cash! What a beautiful shot! Brings it within 3.
Great execution by AD. He understands all eyes are on him. Give it to someone else to make a play.
Now here's Durant. Drives to the hoop. Count it!
The confidence of Kevin Durant on display, especially when the game tightens up.
Russell against Paul. Russell to pass to Bamba. Here's Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. And Durant with the block.
Good aggression from KD on D. Hustling to get a hand on the shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Booker for 3. Counted from distance. And now an 8-point Phoenix lead.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Davis can't hit. From deep. And the Suns get another 3.
How do you stop that? You have to play KD for the drive, but
this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Davis is out there with Bamba. Then it's Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in a two-guard. Russell. And it's Looney with the rebound. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
How about mixing it up inside there? Steph, still a threat. That nimbleness he has helps him to get that shot. Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Wiggins against LeBron. Stolen by Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Drills the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Now here's James. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
And the slam dunk by Russell.
How about that dunk? I mean, you don't see that every game, but Russell looks to flush when the chance is there.
Now here's Curry. And Davis sends it back. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Here's James. Outside Russell. Back to LeBron. And the foul called on Kevon Looney. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Bamba. And David West in the Bay Area tonight. He has to be pleased with the Warriors so far.
Well, West was such a key cog in those incredible Warriors teams during the KD era. Great weapon off the bench for that group.
Now, here's Looney. Now Russell. And there's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Big guard, nice handle. D'Angelo can take you a number of ways off the drive.
Curry against LeBron. Curry kicks to Thompson. Rebounded by the Lakers. On the wing, James. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to.
Oh, and there he puts it down. Oh, my goodness.
Making the impossible look easy. Wiggins with the great creativity in the air. He typically hangs in the air a little longer than the average bird, though.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. 5 on the clock. Los Angeles with a fresh shot clock.
Boy, Bamba really a dogged rebounder despite his slight frame. He's got great length and timing, and his intensity is really impressive.
There's the pick. Here's Curry. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line,
Stephen Curry hits them both.
And even if you're not a fan of Curry or a fan of his team, you can't help but marvel at some of the shots this guy sinks on a nightly basis.
In the corner, Bamba with it. Davis down low, guarded by Green, and Davis gets it to go.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's the fast break, and Bamba leading the way. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Left side, Davis. Pass to Bamba. Dishes it to LeBron. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Lets it go, and it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Warriors have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Wiggins outside. Here's the three. Traps in the tray. Wiggins has got 8 points.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Now here's Curry. He has 6. To the inside. And Green with the basket on the assist by Curry.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead by 4. It's the...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors Youth Kids team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Davis is out there with Bamba. And there's D'Angelo Russell. And it's James in at the 2-guard spot. The Lakers with the ball. 7-point differential. Launches a 3. And in the last decade, defenses switching on screens has increased dramatically. Is this the new normal, you think?
Kevin, I think so. I think teams that switch well tend to defend well, because switching can create mismatches, but it's harder to punish those now with all the help defense.
Here's James, and James throws it down.
You know, once LeBron's at the rim, you might as well turn your head if you don't want to appear on a poster somewhere, because he's throwing it down with force when he gets to the rack.
LeBron against Curry. Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Curry dishes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. A fader. Another miss by Curry.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
James, the pass to Bamba. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
When you look at Bamba, he has extraordinary length. And because of that, he's able to finish over most defenders.
Green, the screen. Cranes the 3-pointer. Curry's got 15 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James kicks to Bamba. Back to James. Here's the feed to Bamba. Good, and the assist goes to James. Bamba's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Again, Curry missing. Lakers trail by 7. LeBron kicks to Davis. Bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
Here's Wiggins. Look out!
Bang!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. And the Warriors with some changes. Kuminga's come in for Looney. Iguodala comes in for Green. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Wiggins. Poole kicks to Kuminga. 1:46 left in the first half. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. To the left side wing. Vanderbilt. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Warriors leading by 3. Thompson with it. No points in the game yet for him. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And the agility from Thompson making an impact. He really just takes off for the dunk.
Up top, Russell. He's covered by Thompson. Thompson with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
It's stolen by Kuminga. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And so it's Russell with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers, trailing by 5. Yes, that goes in. Russell's got 6.
Well, I tell you what, such a smooth, tight handle. I mean, especially for a guy with a 6'5" frame and 6'9" wingspan.
Poole with it. He's picked up by Russell. Kuminga, no good.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's tipped and stolen by Russell. To the left wing. Davis down low. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't... And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. Iguodala out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Kuminga in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Davis. Yes! And And the foul. They get Andre Iguodala.
What a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Wiggins is checked in for Thompson. And here is Poole. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Iguodala. Rob. Hachimura against Poole. And here's Davis for three. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And there you go. Monster finish. Wiggins aggressive, attacking off the dribble.
The drive by Russell. He dishes it to Davis. And again, the Lakers no good. The Warriors leading. Here's Wiggins. He's got 12. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Kuminga. And it's Russell with the rebound.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And the Lakers call time here. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. Green comes in for Andre Iguodala. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Stephen Curry in for Jordan Poole. Davis gets a wide open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
3 points.
LeBron's got 5 assists in the game. Thompson, a screen on LeBron. Passes it to Thompson. Plays it up and banks it in.
And with that great positional size, Thompson confident at getting to this area and converting with consistency.
Russell passes to Vanderbilt. Out to Russell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The three from Davis. The shot that time, not on target. And Golden State will come the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Curry. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
LeBron kicks to Davis. The kick out to LeBron. A three. No good that time. Warriors leading by 3.
And as good as Draymond Green has been on the floor, this guy will be an all-time broadcaster, already a popular podcast. Great TV studio appearances as well. And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
On the wing, Thompson. Now here's Curry. 17 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And Draymond Green, the next broadcasting star. You've watched his work. Why is that?
And Kevin, I think his basketball IQ is incredible. And we see that when he plays, but he can also vocalize it to the audience. And of course, Draymond is not afraid to say what he thinks.
Vanderbilt misses. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Davis against Curry. And Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Then his shooters checked in for D'Angelo Russell. Now a timeout called by Golden State. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 3-point lead. The tray. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. He's probably knocking it down, too.
And James throws it down.
Superb timing by LeBron on that alley-oop.
Warriors leading by 4. Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Here's Davis. Off target from the baseline. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, if we're going to pull this out, we have to do it as a team. We have to rely on one another, trust one another, and help one another. Let's go get this. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And there's Davis. And it's Vanderbilt in at the small forward. Bamba dishes to James. Second chance effort. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Bamba.
Good position that time around the bucket, and when Bamba does that, he's hard to stop.
Here's Curry, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
Curry with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 11 in the second half. Schroeder against Thompson. That's good from Schroeder on the assist by LeBron.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Curry's shot is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
James looking it over. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called the Warriors. And there's the pass to Bamba. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Great to see Bamba shooting while in rhythm. Shots like this will only help his confidence.
LeBron against Curry. Pass to Looney. Outside for Curry. Shot clock at 6. And they pick up 2. Curry's got 30 points.
And the shot making of Curry really unmatched. Shots like that one, the tough ones, Stephen just makes it look easy.
It's Schroeder with the drive. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, good with the triple. Warriors leading by 7. Green, the pass to Thompson. Kicks to Curry. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. James outside. There's the 3. It's good from long range.
Really nice nice looking stroke on James's shot from out at the arc. He can make the three-point shot look so easy, just like he does every other part of the game.
Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for him.
Curry kicks it to Looney. And stolen by LeBron. For the finish, and the dunk by James.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Thompson outside. Green with a screen for Thompson. Outside for Curry. Can he keep it going? The Lakers with the rebound. Bamba's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron dishes to Schroeder. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Schroeder's got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles. Outside Curry. Higgins outside. And Wiggins throws it down.
Slain and Lane all coming. Higgins with the confidence to put the team on his back when it matters most.
James against Wiggins. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Davis has got 13 points in the second half. Passes it to Thompson. Back to Curry. It's in!
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
And so it's Schroeder with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James outside. Money!
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. No good with the wing jumper. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
Exactly. You got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
Here's Schroeder. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, team score.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
What really makes Schroeder special is the energy he plays with. I mean, it's contagious and infects the entire team. He's like a lightning bolt of energy when he hits the court. That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trail by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Curry outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Los Angeles basketball.
Here's Schroeder. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority. Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
It's stolen by Davis.
teams play, it should be a physical one tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Torrey Craig, and it's Ayton in at the 5 spot. Now here's Paul. And he banks in the layup.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Thompson outside. Back to Curry. That one no good. Booker with the defensive effort. And the Suns with possession. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Paul. Pass to Durant. Plenty of space. And the shot goes in.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality. All right, here's a tip for the defense in this one. Avoid sending Chris Paul to the line at all costs because he will punish you if you do.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul against Thompson. Pass to Ayton. Puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, when it comes to free throw shooting, Paul is one of the best in the league.
Well, in 2021, he was the best in the league, hitting 93% of his shots he took from the stripe. You're simply better off letting him take the shot clean. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here are the Warriors now. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Pass to Thompson. And it's Green off the drive. Good on the bucket.
A relentless drive by Green. He wasn't going to slow down for anyone.
The Suns have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Outside Craig. Pass to Durant. Going inside. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors trailing. Outside Curry. Craig with a steal. Green against Durant. The shot no good. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson outside. 1:43 left in the first. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. Paul passes to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
The former home of the Warriors, Richard, Oakland. What was it like to play over the East Bay?
Listen, it was a lot more fun when I was playing in a Warriors uniform versus playing against them. Those crowds are insane. Maybe the loudest in the NBA, although the Boston fans might have a little bit of something to say about that. But I must say, this new building is gorgeous. This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Paul against Thompson. Paul passes to Ayton. Thompson with a steal. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Launches it. Curry against Durant. And yep, it's good. Curry's got 6 points.
Slick move by Curry with the ball, getting the defenders off balance so he can find a shot.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Craig. Outside Paul. Back to Craig. Takes a 3. 6 on the shot clock. Warriors with the rebound. And the Warriors call time here. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
How about the Warriors? Dance team domination. Give them a hand.
5 ticks left to play in the first. And here's Curry for 3. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. He put together 10.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors youth dance team.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Suns? On the floor for Phoenix, the deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Darius Bazley, and it's Durant in at the 3.
One of the steadiest floor generals this game has ever seen. Paul consistently torches opponents out of the pick and roll.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Launches a 3, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Paul. Count it. Good.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Paul against Curry. On the wing, Green. Pass to Wiggins. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Now here's Booker. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Wiggins with a steal. Curry with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Oh, what a play by Stephen Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And Paul gets it to go. Paul's got 6.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 14. Looney, a screen on Paul. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. 17 points in the game.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Paul against Thompson. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Looney, a screen on Durant. Curry, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often. What you have to admire about Devin Booker is how much he scores the rock, as well as all the different ways he's able to finish.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Durant with it. Green picks him up. Durant inside, working on Green. Durant, no good. And Booker is the guy you can lean on to help shoulder the offensive load, Richard.
Yeah, he's comfortable taking a lot of shots for his team. He's a volume shooter for a reason, because he understands how to score at an efficient clip, too.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Suns call time here. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Warren's checked in for the Suns. Okogie comes in for Paul. Here's Curry. Give him 20. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits a three-pointer. Curry's got 23.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Baisley, and a nice finish on the layup.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
The Warriors have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 25 points in the game.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Booker against Wiggins. Pass to Baisley. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Fires for 3. Kuminga pulls it in.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
From deep three-point range, another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Booker goes in, and Booker with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And the Warriors call time here. And some changes here for the Warriors. Iguodala comes in for Draymond Green. And it's Poole in for Curry. Lee, he's checked in for the Suns. Now here's Poole. It's Iguodala on the wing. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Stolen by Wiggins. In transition, here come the Warriors. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Good work by Wiggins going right into the coverage. Now, he knows how to get himself to the line and get the shot off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
The Suns, 30.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Thompson, the 2, with Wiggins at the 3. Andre Iguodala out there with Kuminga. And it's Poole in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Iguodala. Phoenix grabs the miss. Here's Okogie. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Kuminga, and it's Draymond Green in for Iguodala. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Phoenix. Chris Paul comes in for Lee. Now here's Poole. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. From outside the arc, they get it back. The Warriors leading. Inside, here's Green. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Green's got his second basket of the game.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low. So much to say about Draymond's game. Tough to say anyone else in the league has a larger impact on their team on both sides of the floor. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
For three, Durant. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. And Richard, the weight that Draymond carries for this team can't be forgotten.
The impact he has on the defense alone is remarkable. But then you factor in the offense ability, bringing the ball up the floor. There is no doubt he is the vocal leader and the heartbeat.
And stolen by Durant. Thompson against Paul. Pass to Ayton. The three is up. Second chance effort. The kick to Durant. Shot clock at 6. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. DiVincenzo with it. Picked up by Craig. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Curry, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. Curry against Paul. Curry with it. And he's got 28 now. And the basket by Looney. And the Warriors lead by 6.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's Paul. And that one drops for him. Paul's got 8.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
The Warriors have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the middle. Looney passes to Thompson. Let's go with a 3. Takes the 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry.
And this is Thompson's shot. One of the most gifted outside shooters the NBA, the world has ever seen.
The kick to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Curry. Outside for Green. Paul against Curry. Here's Looney. And so he draws the foul. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coaches, so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Okogie's checked in for Booker. First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Suns trailing. Pass to Craig. And no good. Excellent D there from Wiggins. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. The 3 from Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 31.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Craig with a screen on Thompson. Paul passes to Ayton. Paul against Thompson. Craig inside. The Suns need to get off a shot. The 3 from Ayton knocks down the triple. Ayton's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green with a screen on Paul. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
Here's Ayton. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. That's good from Ayton. Outside Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that does it for the third quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Warriors.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Josh Okogie is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Torrey Craig. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Now here's Durant. Nice D from Thompson.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Paul against Curry. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Craig.
If the ball handling isn't enough to mesmerize you, what about the little up fake by Curry?
Baisley, he's checked in for the Suns.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Chalk up two there.
A clutch basket there. The later we get into this game, the more they need him to attack the rim.
Wiggins with a screen on Paul. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 36 points.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Durant for three. Paul passes to Durant. Off target from three-point range. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Now Curry. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Another three for Golden State. Phoenix calls timeout. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They know they need to change things up and do it quickly. Cannot allow him to keep running wild.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and this game really has his fingerprints all over it. He's been dominating and making it look effortless. It's always fun to watch someone just flat out take over like he's done here today.
Hey, these fans love him so much, and when he gets it going, they respond. The crowd's energy fueled his performance. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Monty Williams was going over with his team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Curry. No good. The Suns go the other way with it. Left side, Paul. Pass to Ayton. Fires the three. On target from range.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Now here's Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And the Warriors lead by 10.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Paul. Ayton, a screen on Thompson. Here's a three from Paul. Looney grabs a miss.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Curry against Craig. And again, it's Golden State.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one motion shot, but there's only one step.
Paul against Thompson. Ayton, a screen on Wiggins. On the wing, Durant. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it, and it's Paul picking him up. And they'll get another chance. Paul against Curry. Clock at 6. Shoots over Paul. Off the left rim and out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The kick to Durant. Craig with a screen. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Warriors.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Stephen Curry.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Now here's Green. Green with a screen on Paul. Curry against Paul. Oh, Paul with the block.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Clutch points from Ayton. We've seen him do it in the finals. DeAndre is a prime-time player.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Curry. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Outside Curry. And so the Warriors
Brent, conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hyped, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seat, should we?
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Torrey Craig is out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's KD in its small forward. Booker with no one around, and a miss there on the triple.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long. Tried to show off just a little bit there, but ultimately didn't work out. You know, he's going to get a few stares from his coaching staff and probably his teammates in the next huddle.
Now here's Durant. Good on the three-point shot.
Why do KD threes look like layups? Man, it's unbelievable.
Russell against Paul. Russell passes to James. And the dunk by James.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Now here's Durant. Pass to Paul. And he drives in. That's in, coming off the assist from KD.
Yeah, with how much attention Durant draws, he's a skilled passer, and he'll make it happen.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Monty Williams gave me a few minutes to catch up. He told me they have to lean on their postgame tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks, David.
And this is AD to a T. Assertive, making plays, not settling, and throwing it down.
Durant kicks to Craig. 6 to shoot. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the dunk.
Durant almost 7 feet. It's just hard to believe watching how well he moves.
Here's LeBron. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And the dunk by James. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And KD's got the ball here for the Suns. They trail by 1. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Durant nails both of them.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Davis. James looking around. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on 8.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, gets that contact and finds free throws.
Good on both. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Ayton sets the pick for Paul. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
That's why Chris Paul is so special, is because he can just navigate around pick and rolls, find open areas, and there's just no defense for that.
Davis kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Russell. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter, and he makes good on the layup. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Oh, my goodness.
Now, here's Paul. Out to KD. Here he goes. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 9 points for KD.
There's not much you can do. This is KD, ferocious on his drives inside and powers right through the defense.
Passes it to Davis. Offline with his 3. The Suns have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
And you look at KD just attacking with authority.
Durant against James. And he gets the whistle. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult,
Previous play is under review.
be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The first one falls.
And LeBron James, for all the things that he does on the floor in terms of his skill set, there's a quality of leadership that becomes the X factor and gives teams confidence that they're going to have a chance to win an NBA title.
Now here's Durant. 11 points in the game. Good on the shot. KD's got 13.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
LeBron sets the screen for Russell. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Count the basket. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. The Suns have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. Durant against Davis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting
the previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Give it up one more time for your Lakers Breakers.
And he knocks down the first one.
Durant still has a drive to keep adding something to his game offensively, which should be scary to the rest of the league, but makes him so fun to watch. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Phoenix. One. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after.
Davis is out there with Bamba. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron James. And it's Russell in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And the technical free throw is good. And you see players trying to get the officials to blow the whistle. Were players in your day, Greg, falling down as much as they seem to be doing now?
Oh, it's way more common now. And let's face it, it's a copycat league. All the whistles slow the game down. I just love to see them let a little bit more go.
Davis, the pass to James. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's sent back by KD. Booker dishes to Ayton. Outside for Durant. Paul outside. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Paul's got the lead up to 6 now for Phoenix. Durant against James. And the dunk by James.
Usually a LeBron-led team is going to have points coming from all the players on the floor, but right now LeBron calling his own number.
Paul outside. Durant kicks to Paul. A 3-ball. Ayton against Bamba. Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
That's an aggressive play. Devin Booker up to the rim.
Lakers trail by 6. Here is Russell. LeBron is screen on Paul. Russell passes to LeBron. Davis up top. Frank pulls it in.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And Phoenix making a change. Okogie's checked in. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Phoenix leading by 6. Paul outside. There's the pass to Craig. Booker against Davis. And the Suns call time.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 4-point game. Pass to Ayton. Here's Okogie. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on D'Angelo Russell.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And the Lakers have possession. James outside to the middle. Out to Russell. Davis setting the pick for Russell. Loads it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Whenever Anthony Davis is rolling to the rim like he was right there after the screen, you have to get him the ball. He's going to capitalize most every time.
Craig with a screen on LeBron, and stolen by LeBron. 1:35 left to play here in the half. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, LeBron sometimes will show him off. The handle's right there, pretty sick, slicing up the defense that time.
Paul passes to Booker. Vanderbilt with the rebound. The Lakers trail. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Pass to Bamba. On the wing, Davis. Just 5 on the clock.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length, his activity on the interior. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
Lakers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. KD's checked in for Josh Okogie. That one drops. He ties it up. 59 seconds left in the first half of the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
James finds Davis. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
Grant Davis, you see him right there developing more in his passing ability. Good decision.
The Suns have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Durant, wide open, he fires. That one off the back iron and out.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
12 seconds left in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. James, he takes it in, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime.
The Suns, 28.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Monty Williams. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant. And it's Baisley in at the 4. Bamba, a screen on Paul. Inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Durant for 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Lakers trail by 3. Now, here is Russell. He kicks it to Bamba. It's Russell with the drive. And Durant sends it back. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Baisley passes to Durant. And KD throws it down.
And you can see why KD has won himself a couple scoring titles.
The Lakers shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Davis with a screen on Paul. Russell passes to Reeves. Back to Russell. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. And Davis wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark. Brent, the lead up to the 2019 draft was an interesting time for Darius Baisley.
Yeah, here's one of those players who opted out of going to college and ended up working for a shoe company prior to going to the draft a year before. Talked about going the G League route, but trained on his own, got himself ready, and he's showing some steady improvement here. We've seen Anthony Davis change both his body and his game to adapt over time to what's going on in today's NBA, becoming a much more effective three-point shooter.
And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Paul looking around. Outside for KD. 5 on the clock.
And the massive size of Bamba, it can be intimidating. When he enters your peripheral, he alters shots by his mere presence.
Here's Russell driving the lane.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
KD with the bucket.
Such a reliable shooting option. KD, the guy on the floor, you want him with the ball to make plays like that.
Outside, Davis. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. Here's Paul. He's got 6. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 8.
Chris Paul not afraid to go inside, play amongst the trees, and still find a way to score.
Davis setting the pick for Russell. And Davis now top of the key. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's Paul. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And look, if you're going to allow him to get to the bucket that easily, this lead's going to go from small to big real quick.
Russell kicks to Davis. Bamba with it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Bamba's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And you see Bamba on the offensive end. Very raw, but has potential, particularly from this range.
And the Suns call time.
Let's hear it for your Laker girl.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. And for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Baisley. Okogie comes in for Kevin Durant. And Lee's subbed in for Paul. Passes it to Lee. Davis against Booker. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker taking a little bit of it out on the rim that time.
James outside. Kicks it to Bamba. Back to James. Davis against Ayton. For the lead. And it's Davis missing. The Suns have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Booker against James. Booker the pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Davis. James with it. He's against Lee. And here's Davis for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And that one was long from AD, but he drops it without effort.
It's deflected. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Ayton sets the pick for Lee. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. Suns haven't made a mistake at the line yet. 10 of 10. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. James with a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said, we're getting some looks on the 3, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. He told them it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence, guys.
All right, David, thanks. Anthony Davis is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Russell. Then it's Bamba, and it's LeBron in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Phoenix calls timeout.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Durant dishes to Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And the dunk by LeBron.
So much power behind what LeBron James brings to the rim.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. The lead is 2. Really left alone that time. KD's got 31.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
In a crucial moment, too. He's been doing that all night. No one's come close to stopping him.
Money. There shaves a few points off the lead. And the later we get into this game, the more you're going to see him attacking the basket.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Phoenix.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Russell passes to Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
The defense better make sure they're sticking to all 4 other players, or else D'Angelo's going to find the open man.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. LeBron with a screen on Paul. Here's Russell, and the slam dunk by Russell.
Russell in complete control that time. Score off of that drive. It's a skill you have to have as a combo guard in this league.
Paul kicks to Craig. Durant in the corner. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the 4th quarter.
LeBron dishes to Bamba. Back to James. Davis, that's for 2. Just 4 to shoot. A steal. KD with it. Bamba picks him up. Durant deciding where to go with it. And then Durant with the jam.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And it's Russell in the corner. Here's Davis driving in, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Ball's not loose. It's stolen by Davis. James in the post. Defended by Booker. And stolen by Booker. And Phoenix pushing it up now. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I don't know if fouling Booker is ever a good idea. I mean, he is a great free throw shooter. He's made for these moments.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Bamba setting the pick for Russell. It's Davis on the wing. He's covered by Ayton. And stolen by Ayton. Fast break, here come the Suns. Durant's got the ball. No good. And it's the Lakers the other way. And here's James outside. Los Angeles with another miss.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Now the pass to Craig. Booker in the corner. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage better.
Back to James. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. LeBron passes to Russell. KD against LeBron. Got it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
A drive by Paul. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
And it's CP stepping up to the line, looking unflappable. Not much gets to the veteran point guard.
Ooh, I think that's a wrap. And I can tell you, you can't have more pressure-packed free throws than the ones that are going to seal the game.
And so it's Phoenix
In their eyes, that's the look of a team out to defend its home court. So the Lakers win the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney, and he gets it to go. Well, Grant, we've got two savvy veteran teams on the court, so you don't expect a lot of mistakes or sloppy play tonight.
Yeah, definitely a lot of experience on the floor, so teams will play the right way. These guys know exactly what they're doing. If both squads can keep things tight, we could be in for a very competitive game.
Now here's Russell, pass to Bamba. That falls. Nice assist by Russell.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Curry, no good. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Davis, the pass to James. That three's off the mark.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
James against Curry. Down low. Stolen by Davis. Here they come with numbers in transition. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The contact there can't stop AD. His size helps him get to his shot.
Outside, Green. James against Curry. Five to shoot. Green for three. Gets the three ball to go.
We see it time and time again, an important facet of this offense, Draymond's ability to stretch the floor.
James outside. Drives to the... Wow! Crazy good!
And that went to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
And a deep three from Curry. Another three for Golden State. Here's James. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Golden State has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Green with a screen on James. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 8.
What a effort from Curry in the paint, not letting anything hold him back.
James outside. Pass to Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
That free throw good from Davis.
The physical gifts Anthony Davis possesses are just undeniable. He was built to cause havoc down low with his long arms and broad build. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. James passes to Davis. The shot's good on the assist by James. 7 points in the game.
It's empowering to play with LeBron because if you get open, he will find you.
Pass to Thompson. And here is Green. Shoots it from the corner. Davis with a rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Thompson against Russell. Now, here is James. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with a steal. He's all alone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Coaches rave about Klay Thompson's ability to defend. He has active hands. He comes up with a strip that ignites the fast break.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. The long distance three is buried. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Russell to the paint. It's stolen by Looney. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Curry throws it down.
Stephen Curry is so dangerous in the open floor. Nice finish.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. James outside. Davis a screen. James passes to Davis. Now Bamba. 5 on the clock. Davis drawing the double team to end the run. And too long on the shot. Curry against James. Pulls it from 20. No luck on that one.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Stephen Curry get. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Kevon Looney is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Out to James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Curry from deep three-point land. The rebound by Bamba. The Lakers trail. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now, here is James. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Curry against James. Now here's Curry. Tight defense on him. Stolen by Russell. Vanderbilt finds James. Now here's Bamba. Back to James. Right side Davis. It's stolen by Green. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's Curry. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Vanderbilt to pass to Bamba. Pass to Davis. Warriors with the rebound.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
Outside, Green. Now Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 15 points.
We've come to expect this from Curry, just lighting it up right now.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9. Well, Smitty, recently it seems like mid-range shooting is making something of a comeback. More guys taking shots from that area.
And B.A., I am so happy. There's nothing wrong with the mid-range game. Some stars have proven it's a viable method, even in the three-point focused modern game. And for the moment, defenses aren't always prepared to deal with it.
Now here's Bamba. James finds Bamba. And another 3 for the Lakers. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Warriors. First free throw is good. The Lakers making a switch here. Reeves is checked in. Good on both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Left side, Russell. Pass to Bamba. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. The shot by Reeves, no good. Golden State has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins. Russell with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Outside Vanderbilt, down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Russell. Nice D from Thompson. The Warriors trailing. Here is DiVincenzo. Outside, Green. DiVincenzo against Hachimura. And it's blocked by Davis.
The crazy reach of AD coming into play. He uses it so well to reject shots.
And the Warriors make some changes. Kuminga, he's checked in for Looney. And Iguodala subbed in for Green.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And the shot goes down.
Big time shot by Klay Thompson with the shot clock running down. He is comfortable taking those bailout ones.
Russell against Thompson. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. In transition, here come the Warriors. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. DiVincenzo against Russell. Three-pointer. Davis. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 3.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers, thanks very much, Allie.
27, the Warriors. 24.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a 3-point game. We've got Mo Bamba. Dennis Schroeder is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Reeves in at the 3. So that's who Darvin Ham starts the second half with. Now, here is James. Hachimura outside. Back to James. Hachimura against DiVincenzo. 4 on the clock. James passes to Schroeder. Second chance shot. Puts the move on. Got a hand on it. And he gets it back. Right wing. Back to James. To the inside. And another shot. That's good from Schroeder on the assist from James. Schroeder's got his first 2 points.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Golden State calls timeout. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Kuminga. Green comes in for Iguodala. Thompson, he's checked in for DiVincenzo. And it's Curry in for Poole. Now here's Curry. He's got 15. Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson for the lead. Schroeder with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And we think back to 2015, Grant. Klay Thompson with the best quarter in league history.
Oh, B.A. 37 points from him in one quarter, setting an NBA record. Klay 13 for 13 from the field and 9 for 9 from deep, taking only 4 dribbles the entire time. Only Klay Thompson, guys.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Beautiful feed by Draymond. He plays a physical game, but he also has great awareness and skill.
Wiggins against James. Releases. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And a deep three from Curry. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Basket's good. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Curry passes to Thompson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Thompson's got 6 points.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Up top, Schroeder. He's covered by Curry. The three from Bamba. That shot, no good. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way.
2 minutes remaining in the second. 2 minutes.
James against Curry. Driving to the basket. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
It's T-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
And the Lakers with some changes. Davis, he's checked in for Hachimura. Vanderbilt comes in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Schroeder. Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Here's Davis. Back to Russell. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Russell's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. And a deep three from Curry. Here's Thompson. The kick out. Curry. Green. A screen. For the lead. Sinks the tray. 6 points for him.
He's pretty good at catch and shoot. You know he's feeling it right now.
Russell against Thompson. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Curry. Checked by James. Vanderbilt with the block. And he recovers it. Thompson against Russell. Here's Looney. Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Okay, everybody, time to get loud for your Lakers Youth Dance team. Let me hear you.
30 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Los Angeles has got nothing to fall here in the 3rd. 0 for 4. Here's Russell. The 3 from Bamba. It doesn't go for him. Curry against James. Thompson, a screen on James. Got a piece of it. Back to Curry. It could go. And and that's not gonna go. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Warriors ahead. They're up by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Warriors. The core of the dynasty all on the floor. Curry and Clay, the guards, with Draymond up front at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. Curry against James. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 21.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
Well within striking range. Now is when you have to lock in at both ends.
The 3 from Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by James. And the Lakers lead by 2. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Curry with it. Bamba covering. It's stolen by James. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Back to Bamba. Pass to James. Off target with the 3. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He pleaded with the guys to stay composed, saying, quote, "Don't try to be a hero out there. We've practiced these situations, and we've got to trust one another. If we do that down the stretch, we win this game. Go get it."
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Let's hear you get loud.
Golden State has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Curry with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson outside. The shot, no good. Davis with the defensive effort. The Lakers in the lead. Vanderbilt to pass to James. To the right side. Bamba finds James. 6 to shoot. Back to Bamba. It's James on the wing. Pass to Bamba. From the wing, that falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists in the game. James against Curry. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
James passes to Russell. On the wing, Davis. Green covering. Shakes him. And that one's good. Davis. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
These close-range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
Curry gets the bucket.
When you need a big basket, call on Stephen Curry. This guy is not afraid of taking those shots.
Russell against Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Russell to pass to James. The 3 from Bamba. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
James against Curry. The kick out to Wiggins. Oh, did you see that finish? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Plays with a bit of quiet intensity, but Wiggins has shown the ability to rise up in the big moments.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Russell. James inside, pounded by Wiggins. And there's James on the assist by Russell.
Always fun to watch James go off like this. He's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Bamba.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Pass to Davis. Back to Vanderbilt. Russell against Wiggins. James, right side. Here's Bamba. The three is up. 5 on the clock. And another three for the Lakers.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for LeBron James.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Looney the screen, and here's Thompson for three. Wiggins against Russell. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Here's James.
love to attack the glass, rebounding. So that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now Golden State's starting five. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Wiggins is out there with Looney. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Curry from deep three-point land. Thompson inside, defended by Booker.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Here's Paul into the lane, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's... Oh, my goodness! What a play!
Oh, my. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite-level athleticism.
For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Just an unselfish play from Curry, always ready to move the ball and his body to help an open shooter.
And here is Paul, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. Craig passes to KD. Craig with a screen on Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And it goes on Draymond Green. Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. Curry, good.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
Now here's Paul. Ayton with it. KD on the wing. And Booker kicks to Ayton. Over Looney. Shot clock at 2. And the dunk by Booker.
Totally unselfish play there from Ayton. Sends the ball to someone with a wide open look.
Curry passes to Looney. Dishes it to Thompson. Outside Curry. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Curry's got 5 points so far. And it's Paul with the ball for the Suns. They trail by 1. Outside for Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first. Second shot opportunity. The putback, and Ayton stays with it.
And using that 7'5" wingspan, putting it back off the miss, one of Ayton's specialties.
There's the pass to Thompson. Right wing. Ball against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Green kicks to Curry. A three-pointer. Wiggins. Craig pulls it in.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Picked off in midair. Curry with it. Chris Paul covering over Paul. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
KD passes to Paul. Back to KD. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Wiggins, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Chris Paul picks up that one.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
Damian Lee is checked in for Chris Paul.
Well, guys, look, the Phoenix Suns ended the regular season on a high note last year. They finished first in the Western Conference, a feat they hadn't accomplished in a bit of time.
And first time out of the game called for Phoenix. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. Suns trail by 3. Durant up top, guarded by Green. And finished off by KD.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using them to cut up the defense there with ease.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Hits it from three-point range. Curry's got 10.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Booker outside. Down low. And Ayton throws it down.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Curry way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got it up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns youth dance team.
Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors. The Warriors leading. So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Looney out there with Wiggins. Now, here's Thompson. Back to Looney. 6 to shoot. Curry with a wide open look. And that one is stuffed right through.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the jam.
I mean, he's just making the D look foolish. I mean, that was one heck of a move to get himself the space he needed to operate.
And how about the slam to finish it off? Not too shabby either.
Well, Curry's accuracy makes the mid-range easy pickings. He just goes up, nails the shot with ease.
Here's KD, and then Durant with the dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Curry. Not going to go that time, and Phoenix will come the other way.
Well, many thought the Suns would let Ayton walk as a restricted free agent, but they had no hesitation matching the offer to bring him back. It looks like he'll be a Sun for the foreseeable future.
And sometimes you are just at Kevin Durant's mercy. No matter what you do, he's still going to score.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
And here is KD after the three-pointer from Klay Thompson. Booker in the corner. Pass to Okogie. Ayton inside. It's up against Thompson. And Ayton gets double-teamed. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Craig. Warriors with the rebound. Now Curry. He's got 12. Outside, Green. Just 5 to shoot. And easy 2 points on the layup. Green's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors making a change here. Poole's checked in, and the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. So for the Suns, Baisley's checked in for Torrey Craig, and Chris Paul's subbed in for Durant. Then for the Warriors, Dominguez come in for Kevon Looney. Iguodala comes in for Green, and it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Thompson. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Ayton.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
Here's DiVincenzo, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Booker's shot is good.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
We've seen the Suns get back to being one of the league's elite passing teams, RJ.
That was the trademark of the Steve Nash era. And look, they've returned to a brand of team-first basketball. It's allowed them to join the ranks of some of the top teams in this league.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now, here's Ayton. He's got 7. The shot by Beasley, no good.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Good ball movement here by the Suns. Hall. The shot comes out. Excellent D here by Iguodala. Warriors leading by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. Basket good. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And a deep 3 from Booker. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
If you're talking strictly from shooting range, Booker is right at the top of that group.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Good D by Booker. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2 with the drive. Makes it off the glass.
I love how creative Paul is at penetrating inside. Talented at reading angles and exploiting the holes in the D.
Poole the pass to Wiggins. And here is Poole. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Okay, David, much appreciated. And
35. The Warriors, 35.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's a Kogi in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Booker.
Nice effort from Booker, making things hard on the shooter.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Green.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
There's the steal. Ball surveying the floor. Pass to Beasley. They now take the lead. Beasley's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Suns. You know, Richard, we don't talk about it much, but Chris Paul's free throw shooting has always been rock solid.
Yeah, we're not going to see teams use a hack-a-Paul strategy, that's for sure. He's been 90% or over multiple times in his career.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Clock is at 3. Green, no luck. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. The drive by Paul. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Suns lead.
The wily vet Paul able to score down low.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. So for the Suns, Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Beasley. Kevin Durant comes in for Josh Okogie. And Terrence Ross is subbed in for Booker. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. Now here's Thompson. He has 5. No good from outside. Paul with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Ross passes to KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Wiggins, a screen on Paul. Here's Curry. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And Ross with the slam.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Pass to Wiggins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Suns leading by 7. Now here's Paul. He has 6. And there it is for Paul's got 4 this quarter.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Green. Outside Curry. Takes a 3. Here's Looney. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And the Suns call time here. Phoenix making some changes. Beasley's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Devin Booker comes in for Terrence Ross. And Okogie subbed in for Chris Paul. Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Green, the screen. Outside Curry. To the middle. A shot. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 7 on the bucket from Looney.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Durant against Wiggins for 3. Booker unable to get that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
And some consider Curry to be the greatest shooter of all time. And by some, I mean all. And he is capable of getting hot in a hurry.
Warriors trail by 6. From deep three-point range, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Here's Curry with the 3. Green finds Curry. Green, the screen, fires the 3. The shot by Curry, no good. Suns leading by 5. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Durant, that's good. KD's got in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Thompson sets the pick for Curry. Takes the three, and he's good on the three ball. He's got 19. Durant down low. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 6.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And so it's... Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Golden State looking at who they've got. The core of this team all out there. Curry and Thompson in the backcourt with Green at the 4. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Kevon Looney. And he commits the intentional foul. Andre Ayton's checked in for the Suns. Chris Paul comes in for Josh Okogie. Paul against Curry. On deep. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant down low. Guarded by Curry. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Booker. Curry against Paul. And the pass to Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Phoenix leading by 6. Durant deciding where to go with him. And then Durant with the dunk.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Curry. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Timeout called the Warriors. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. On the offensive end, don't have an open shot, pass it around. We'll see if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And the Suns call time here. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Paul dishes to Booker. Thompson against Paul. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Curry against Paul. Curry passes to Looney. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 6. Durant drawing the double team. Shoots. And the Suns miss again. And that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Now a timeout called by Golden State. We've seen Kevin Durant really have a great game.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Suns leading by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Warriors with the rebound. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. And finished off by KD.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Curry fires from way outside, and it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's tough right there. Love when Durant goes up with purpose and finishes over contact.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Thompson, a screen on Paul. Curry finds Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
Who can forget? Klay has played in countless finals games. He is used to this pressure.
Now here's Paul. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Golden State. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Curry on the wing, defended by Paul.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. The Suns have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth of 9.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Thompson, a screen on Paul. Curry kicks to Thompson. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
What a big moment for Klay Thompson. With the game up for grabs, he comes up huge. Pressure, what is that?
Now here's Paul. To the paint. Money!
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Kept alive. Looney out to Thompson. Outside, Green. Green with a screen for Curry. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
And you know what? Smart foul. You got to try to extend the game.
And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
Those free throws make things a little more simpler right now. They just have to guard against the 3-point.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're trailing by 3. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Warriors substitution. Dante DiVincenzo.
9 seconds left in the game, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
8 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and due to the bonus, will be headed to the free throw.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
KD doesn't sweat these types of moments. He embraces the challenge of coming up clutch. Cool, calm, and collected. Say that 3 times fast.
onto the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, Mo Bamba out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's LeBron James, and it's Russell in at the point guard position. Now here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
How about Durant getting acrobatic and putting on a show for this crowd? That's impressive.
Davis a screen. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Paul. There's the triple. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
You know, Paul's really gotten better at the catch-and-shoot jump shot. It looks a lot easier for him now than it did earlier in his career. Smooth rhythm and smooth release, too.
Russell finds Vanderbilt. And here's James. And James throws it down.
It never gets old seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Well, these Suns have had a successful past couple of seasons.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, they certainly know the greatness they're capable of. They can give you a lot of confidence out there on the floor, even against other elite teams.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Paul. Ayton, a screen on James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And when Ayton isn't playing basketball, either the live or video game version, he's often drawing.
Yeah, I mean, he grew up wanting to be an architect. I actually hear that he loves blueprints. But probably his most famous sketch, himself dunking on Joel Embiid his rookie year.
Perhaps the biggest surprise in the league last year, the Lakers missing the playoffs. Before the season, lots of people had them winning it all.
Now here's Davis. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to James. Davis a screen. Just 5 on the clock. James can't get it to go. And a disappointing 2021-22 season for the Lakers, Clark. What went wrong?
Well, they just couldn't stay healthy, B.A., and we know that's such a critical component when you're talking about trying to win it all. I mean, you got to be healthy. Injuries to LeBron and AD, they missed a combined 78 games. You're not winning anything when your top players don't play at least 80% of your game. You're not going. It's not happening. That's almost a full season missed between those two guys. And so when you're older, sometimes the injury bugaboo can jump up and bite you, and it sure got the Lakers last season.
Now, here is James.
Terrific read on the part of Russell that time. Scanned the court, spotting the open man, and then whipped it there for an easy bucket.
The Suns leading. Outside Durant. The kick out to Paul.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
James against Durant. And the call will be against Mo Bamba. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
1:57 left now in the first quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul.
KD is so good at drawing contact. You might remember now they changed the rules on that rip move that he perfected.
Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Bamba, a screen on Paul. Davis from long range. The Lakers with the rebound. Vanderbilt using his post moves to get the 2 points. Vanderbilt's got his second basket.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
How about early attack mode? I love the approach he's coming to this game with. Really strong.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a 3 of his own. Bang!
Here's Booker, and he drives in. And Booker with the jam.
great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Now, here is James. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
LeBron led the NBA in assists during his 2020 title season, with the Lakers becoming the second oldest player ever to lead the league in that category.
Both free throws good from James.
Hey, there are guys who have played as long as LeBron, okay? But how many have maintained their physical abilities the way he has so late in his career? I think that's a short list.
Booker, good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Russell against Paul. James, outside. Outside for Davis. Stolen by Ayton. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Outside Durant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, you love to see Durant attacking in the lane, imposing his will. Nothing the defense could do there because he's aggressive and talented.
Pass to Davis. With the drive. And finished off by Davis.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Suns. 8 points in the quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
The deadly pair of Paul and Booker are the backcourt. Torrey Craig out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Durant in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Here's Davis. Here's Bamba. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant. Phoenix calls timeout. And the Suns making a change here. Okogie's checked in. And Phoenix has possession. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Ayton, a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Paul. Fires it from 18. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Paul's got 10 points in the game. And confidence is such a critical component. How much does it help to have a head coach who really believes in you as a player, Clark?
BA, I think it does add, and it adds to your own confidence level and it infuses you. But self-talk is the most important talk. But when it's supported by your coach, I think now you've got the best of all worlds when it comes to confidence.
Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And there's the lob. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Paul can't get it to go.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Pass to Davis. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
You know, with AD's improved court awareness, when guys on his team get open, he'll find them.
Here's Okogie. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Back to James. Now Davis. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Paul against James. Outside Paul. Out to Craig. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Bamba misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Timeout called, the Suns. Some changes for Phoenix. Baisley, he's checked in for Craig. And it's Kevin Durant in for Okogie. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Durant with it. Give him 8 points now. And the Suns miss again. And for the Lakers, Clark, the last decade, they haven't been as impressive.
Well, you know, B.A., there's a reason for that. They've missed more playoff games in the last decade than the franchise's entire existence. And a lot of it has been due to injuries. There's no lack of talent. LeBron took on the challenge, bringing the championship in the 19 and 20 season. But last year did not turn out as they were expecting. And a big part of it was injuries and really trying to adjust to new personnel.
Pass to Durant. It's Booker on the wing. Up top, Durant. Checked by Davis. That one goes. Count it. Durant's got 10 points.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Davis finds Russell. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, you watch LeBron play, and it's obvious he gets more joy out of passing to his teammates and setting them up than scoring himself. But tonight, he's feeling it.
Here's Durant. There's the drive. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Outside Davis. 4-3. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So physically powerful. A tough task to defend LeBron inside.
That free throw good from James. Okogie's checked in for Kevin Durant. Both free throws good from James. There's 42 seconds left in the second. Paul against Davis. Paul passes to Booker. To the middle. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. And that one drops. 12 points for him.
Chris, so good at being able to provide whatever his team needs. Always ready to step up.
Bamba finds Davis. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul. No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Outside Booker. Banked it in off the glass. Booker's got 6.
A really nice play by Booker. I mean, he gives you size out of the backcourt and can finish with either hand.
Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the... And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. Davis out there with Mo Bamba. Then it's D'Angelo Russell. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Reeves in at the 2. Russell against Paul. Russell to pass to Vanderbilt. Bamba, a screen on Booker. Vanderbilt finds Bamba. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Russell. That shot off. And Phoenix the other way now. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Okogie on the wing. Russell against Paul. Outside for Booker. Back to Paul. That shot off the mark. Excellent D there from Davis. And last year's outcome, so unfortunate for Paul and the Phoenix Suns, Greg.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the best record in the league by 8 games. You know, it kind of seemed like Paul might finally get that ring. Just a heartbreaking loss for them against Dallas in Game 7.
Davis, a screen. Here's Reeves. Off the mark there with a 3. The Suns leading. Paul with it. Russell covering. Pass to Aiden. Paul with it. Back to Baisley. Rebound, the Lakers.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Reeves. Ooh, Ayton with the block.
Yeah, Ayton has all the physical gifts of a great shot blocker. Size, length, and agility. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Pass to Bamba. Here's Davis. Out left to the wing, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Phoenix making some changes. Craig comes in for Baisley, and it's Kevin Durant in for Okogie. The Suns have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Davis against Paul. Durant inside, and Davis with the block.
Davis's anticipation and timing, so good at the defensive end. This guy is a shot blocking machine.
And here's Paul. He's got 12. And Ayton with the stuff.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
The Lakers call timeout. Okogie's checked in for the Suns. Lee comes in for Chris Paul. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Reeves. Durant against James. To stop the drought. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Durant against James. On the wing, Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. 5 to shoot. Durant, the pass to Ayton. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Ayton's got 7 points.
It would have been impossible for KD to miss his teammate there. He was wide open.
Pass to Hachimura. Craig with a steal. Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Inside. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Down low. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
James throwing it down with that power dunk. You know, the defense can't allow him to get what he wants inside because that's easy pickings for LeBron.
James against Durant. Pass to Ayton. Lee on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Back to Ayton. Lets the three fly. Another three for Phoenix.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, rejected by Ayton. And he's able to get it back. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Outside Durant. Over James. No dice from the high post. And so it's the Phoenix Suns in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Torrey Craig. Then it's Josh Okogie. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Durant in at small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner 3, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
For 3, Durant. Another 3 for Phoenix.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to James. Oh, got a piece of it. Durant with it. Picked up by James. Phoenix has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Out to Craig. Back to Durant. Okogie on the wing. Durant against Davis. The Suns need to get off a shot. Okogie misses the 3. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting a nice 50% for the game. James, left side. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Booker, he's checked in for Phoenix. Paul comes in for Lee, and the Lakers making a change here. Bamba's checked in. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Booker. Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Back to James. And it's James with the jam.
He's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man.
You don't. I mean, as a defender, you got to just stash that one in the memory bank and make sure it doesn't burn you the next time.
Paul for 3. James with the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And slam dunk by James.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, Even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Durant for three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
James against Durant. James passes to Bamba. Back to James. And slam dunk by James.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Booker for 3. And the Suns get another 3.
Proving how lethal he can be. Booker's confidence serves as a catalyst for him, draining long shots.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Hayden with a screen. The crossover. And laid in by Booker. Booker's got 7 points for the quarter.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Suns.
Well, they were focused on being protected. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
1 minute left in the fourth quarter. And Booker with the jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Paul with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Now Paul. Outside Craig. Pass to Booker. And that one's long.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's James.
You just have to discipline yourself not to fall for James' pump fake, because as soon as he gets you up in the air, you're done.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
the arena earlier on. So the Lakers will get the first possession. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Anthony Davis. LeBron James is out there with Russell. And there's Mohamed Bamba. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. James kicks to Davis. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Davis. Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
The shot by Looney, no good.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Curry. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Davis up top. Back to Russell. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
You see where the size of Russell is such an advantage, especially in that painted area.
Here's Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now, here is Russell. And here's James outside. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Years and years of practice, that jump shot still looking good from LeBron.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Los Angeles' head coach gave me a few minutes. He was worried about their interior defense. He doesn't want them getting gutted in the paint. He told his players, look, we're going to score, but we've got to make it difficult on them to give ourselves a chance to win. Guys, let's see if they can follow that advice.
Thanks so much, David. Here's LeBron. The Warriors making the shot. Lakers working the ball around now. Driving the lane. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Curry against James. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
In the corner, Bamba with it. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Sometimes it's the simple play that's most effective. D'Lo with a nice assist.
Here's Curry. Good D by James. Lakers leading by 6. From deep. Good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists now in this one.
More and more three-pointers coming at the hands of LeBron James, a sign of him growing in confidence, starting to take the numbers game seriously.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Green with a screen on James, and Davis sends it back.
That reach is so dangerous. AD uses it so well.
James, the pass to Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
The Lakers with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. Russell looking around. Pass to James. Back to Russell. Wiggins against LeBron. 4 on the clock. Here's Davis. Here's Vanderbilt. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip. especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was. Such a light touch on that finger roll. Classic move there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. The pass to Bamba. Three-pointer. And it's Looney with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. And Davis sends it back. Pushing it up. No good off the back of the rim.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the...
Give it up for your Warriors Youth team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Davis is out there with Mohamed Bamba. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Russell in at the point guard position.
And how about Wiggins' ability to slither in there and slip past the contact for a finish?
Russell against Thompson. And the call will go against Jonathan Kuminga. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Vanderbilt inside, guarded by Curry. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can...
The previous play is under review.
That it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. They're double-checking, and the game continues on.
First free throw is good. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? Man, they could knock down the triple.
Kuminga sets a screen for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, if Wiggins hits these three-point balls at a high clip, he'll become a much better player and more dangerous for this offense.
In the corner, Bamba with it. And it's Davis with the jam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Curry's shot is good.
I like it when Stephen Curry gets to the inside and goes up strong. Just wants to convert from there, and he gets the chance.
Pass to Bamba. On the wing, James. This one for three. And Curry pulls it down.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Poked loose and stolen by LeBron. Davis down low. Curry meets him. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
And you can see the lower body strength from AD right there, able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go.
Warriors trail by 9. Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson finds Wiggins. It's sent back by Russell. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. To the wing right side. Here's Bamba. Off target from outside.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Timeout called the Warriors. Pools checked in for Curry. Here's Poole. Passes to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And Poole's vision developing right in front of us.
Wiggins against James. Kicks it to Davis. Back to LeBron. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And LeBron just turning it on and still making it look easy.
Wiggins finds Poole for 3. No good there. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers to the inside. And the dunk by James.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
The Warriors have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
Bamba's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
6 on the shot clock. Thompson passes to Kuminga. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Sensational instincts from Klay Thompson that time. Amazing job of slicing up the defense with the pass.
Russell, a screen on Wiggins. LeBron kicks to Russell. Back to LeBron. Pass to Vanderbilt. He feeds it to LeBron. And the dunk by James.
Just effortless as LeBron racks up another easy dunk.
Warriors trail by 8. Thompson outside. The pass to Green. To the right side. Kuminga down low. Covered by Bamba. He can't hit that time. Here's Russell with the 3. And no good. The last second attempt this time. Thank you, David, for that interview. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Trailing here by 8. The guard spots filled by Poole and Thompson. We'll see Wiggins and Green play in the forward spots. And it's Kuminga in at the 5 spot. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wiggins right now just using force, challenging the defense, and sometimes making them get very physical with his play.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Los Angeles leading by 6. Now Russell. Outside, Davis. Pass to Vanderbilt. Russell against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Russell passes to Davis. Over Green. And it's Davis missing.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. He handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside. Well, Draymond's IQ on the defensive end is so high level. I think that's going to be a huge advantage with him as an analyst because he's going to talk to you from a perspective you don't much hear from. Usually it's from guys who score a lot of points in the NBA, but what he did defensively, he could communicate that quite well.
Here's Russell. It's tipped. Wiggins outside. He dishes it to Thompson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Thompson's got 5 now. Green's broadcasting has even helped his opponents in some cases.
Yours probably has too, Kevin, in some instances. But with Draymond, I think what's cool is guys are listening. And when Draymond starts to talk about some of the techniques he uses or some of the things he's looking out for, the guys understand that that could improve their game, so why not take it from one of the best in the business?
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about a year ago? 82% on his foul shot, so he was reliable when he went to the line.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so Russell hits them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Vanderbilt against Poole. Thompson for the triple. Hits the three-point bomb. Thompson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Play not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. And that one is good. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And Thompson gets it to go.
And Klay Thompson, one of those guys where you hit the switch as a lights-out shooter.
Russell passes to Davis. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson against Russell. And Thompson kicks to Kuminga. Back to Thompson. Kuminga sets a screen for Thompson. And another 3 for Golden State.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Timeout called the Lakers. Different look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Kuminga. Iguodala comes in for Green. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Wiggins. And Curry subbed in for Jordan Poole. James checked in for Los Angeles. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the Lakers making a change here. Schroeder's checked in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Thompson, a screen on James. Thompson outside for the 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And sitting out for over 2 years due to devastating injuries. It is so good to see Klay Thompson back on the court.
I love it, and he's been so competitive with himself to fight through this injury and also to regain that form. There had to have been a lot of questions with over 900 days off. Can I get back to that level? And I believe that he wasn't even fully healthy during the finals. So we're going to see a more confident play this year.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Timeout called the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Wiggins comes in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Fans, give it up for your Warriors Youth Kids team. Another hand up, nation. Let's hear it for your Warriors Junior Gym Squad.
Shoot two. And the first one drops.
You know, the comparisons to Rudy Gobert are understandable. Bamba's insane reach really helps on both ends of the court.
And the Warriors making a change here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
44 seconds left in the third. Here's LeBron. Davis down low. He's against Green. Another shot. Davis kicks it over to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Now there's this feeling like even if you're boxing out Anthony Davis with those arms and that length, he can still get to the offensive glass and make an impact.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Outside for Curry. Off target from three-point range. Schroeder, left side for the tie. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, I had a chance to find out what Los Angeles' coach was going over with his guys. He said he just wants them to play faster. He feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Taking a look at Los Angeles. LeBron James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Bamba, and there's Davis, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 3, the small forward. James against Wiggins. LeBron passes to Vanderbilt. Back to LeBron. To the middle. Bamba with it. Looney on him. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Good D by LeBron. Lakers trail by 3. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. The drive by James and the dunk by James.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Wiggins dishes to Curry. Fires for 3. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Bamba kicks to Davis. LeBron passes to Bamba. LeBron dishes to Bamba to take the lead. Back to LeBron. It's number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
That's just good basketball. I think King James down low is not a bad option.
Timeout called the Warriors. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
And that one's good. Russell's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles.
Well, not the biggest guy on the floor, but still big for a guard and a lefty. That's a nice soft touch from D'Lo.
And the wide open shot from Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
All those weapons, and Draymond Green ends up being the guy hurting you. What a huge shot.
Here's LeBron. The pass to Bamba. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 7 points for Mohamed Bamba.
He's showing he wants to be the man. Bamba has the hunger to step up in those big moments.
Jonathan Kuminga. He's checked in for Golden State. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. And the Warriors miss again. For Los Angeles, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. He kicks to Kuminga. Wiggins outside. Whoops, they pick off the pass. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. And finished off by Davis.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Kuminga the pass to Curry. Wiggins right side. A shot missing. Nice D from Russell. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Awesome defense. Just outstanding effort to reach his big hands in there and just rip the ball away.
Curry against LeBron. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
Well, it's one thing in a game to do a great job of drawing fouls, but going to the free throw line and delivering, that's another.
Here's Kuminga. Outside for Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Good!
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside, Russell. Passes it to Bamba. From outside, off the mark. What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Curry kicks to Thompson. Back to Curry. Thompson, a screen on Vanderbilt. Curry passes to Thompson. Count it!
And that's why this team loves having Klay Thompson. Big shot.
In the corner, Bamba with it. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They didn't make it easy on them.